So yeah, we're just getting a little sound issue here. One sec.
Yeah, Leroy's talking. Check, check, check. Once I know Terry Lynn's right there, I'm here. Don't mute me. Yeah, unmute. Check, check, check. Ah, there we go. Tell me when to go. TLC, good afternoon. And good afternoon to you, ladies and gentlemen. This is Leroy Downs, and we are coming to you live from the Tiny Room Studio here in Inglewood. Took us a few minutes, but we're on right now. This is our first annual Just Jazz fundraiser, and we're starting it off because Miss Terry Lynn, I don't know exactly where she is right now, but she's got a gig and she's got to bounce. But we definitely wanted to reach out to you and talk to you really quickly. Thank you so much for being here. Talk to me. Talk to me about gender and justice and music and genius in all of 30 seconds.
Well, I'm coming to you from Santa Fe, New Mexico, about to play with social science. But yeah, everything's good on my end. I've been diligently working on different fronts, as you may know. Have a new record that came out yesterday called New Standards, Volume 1, and a book that came out Thursday called New Standards, 101 Lead Sheets by Women Composers. And I have an exhibit in Detroit at the Carr Center on this same theme starting October 14th for 6 weeks. So I've been working.
You're always working. You are actually one of the first people that I reached out to be a part of the Just Jazz series. And even though we haven't actually had you live, we've been able to do some projects together. And as a matter of fact, why don't you introduce the video that you sent us? We're going to go to that now.
Okay. This video is a song actually from the album, and the album's a studio album, but this one particular song is actually a live version that's on the album, and it's called Rounds, and it's featuring Chris Davis on piano, Linda Mahan O on bass, and Ambrose Akinmusuri on trumpet.
Thank you so much for taking a few minutes out of your schedule. Ladies and gentlemen, we're starting out the Just Jazz fundraiser with Miss Terry Lynn Carrington. Thank you, Terry.
Thank you.
What a day, what a day. We are coming at you from Inglewood, California, Tiny Room Studios. It's our first annual Just Jazz fundraiser. You just saw a wonderful video of Chris Davis, Terry Lynn Carrington, Linda Mahan O, and all these beautiful players, man. Right now, we got some cats on stage, Mr. Kamal Daoud, Teodros Avery, Bree Smith, and Brother Jeffrey Littleton to bring you love. Don't forget to donate. Check your page down there. There's a QR code. We thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, Kamal Daoud.
Healer from the depth of us come. Healer from the depth of us come. Menders of minds, soother of soul. Menders of minds, soother of soul. Healer from the depth of us come. Healer from the depth of us come. Menders of minds, soother of souls. Menders of minds, soother of souls. Open the circle of wholeness. Open the circle of wholeness. Unblock the flow of goodness. Unblock the flow of goodness. Build bridges to self and humankind. Bridges to self and humankind. Come warriors to this place of chaos. A world that's out of tune. This search for peace. This struggle within our breast. Come with your herbs and words and hands of warmth. Come with your dance of memory. Come with your sleeves rolled up. Come with your holy water and your flame. Come with your perfect pool of sweat. Make the body sing. Bring the family near. Let the children hear the sacred beating in their chest. Healer from the depth of us come. Healer from the depth of us come. Menders of minds, soother of souls. Menders of minds, soother of souls. Freedom in this sound. Spinning and turning at the edge of possibility. Quivering in some naked speck of time. A straight line liquefied, dripping, earth tones and quantum rhythms. Joy split open and poured against the night on a piano, open 24 hours. Or prayer in a bed of drumsticks, or laughter pealing at its ends. A flock of birds jailbreak from a throat and fade into the image of some child holding a toy saxophone. This moment right here, improvised, theme of passion. Silence broken up into little pieces, sprinkled like seeds in the midst of tone. Here where history makes love to the future, gives birth to new words in a plate of rice and curry. Pepper dressed in the clothes of a song and move through the air like a spore, or imprint the mind like a kiss, or pass like a virus. We speak of this day's magic. We speak of sky. We speak of asphalt and the spirit that flies. Musical libation poured over siren-pierced ears. Endless breath woven through the tapestry of time. This hip-hop child of bebop parents, scatting new sunrises in the face of tyranny. This bass right here, strung with seaweed. This constant pulsation of glory. This tone of purple funk. We speak of joy and the rainbow of notes. This fat breeze bouncing from speakers. These drums soaked with dew. These blue articulations, this jitterbug, this boogie, chants of old souls, flexing in new light. This elongated African song. This new world common ground. We are this new day majestic rhythm, this avant-garde bouquet. What the tongueless would say with a perfect voice. A tree full of alto saxophone players, bird songs, breaking the chains and pointing us inward towards our richness. This story, seeds planted in the mind soil, sprouting colors, drops of paint on eardrums, pictures blossoming, new, speaking in tongues as images, nations rising, coated with journey markings, imprinted the blue textures of time, our bodies holding us in space. Freedom in this sound, the collected paintings of sunrises and sunsets, the growling of empty stomachs singing gut bucket operas to deaf businessmen, the files of stories, faces stored in the backs of mirrors, speaking and recording spirits, the dew that looks like tears, cling to the sunlit leaf, the quicksand of asphalt on urban corners, and the placement of healers, the lost words of ancestors coating our tongues, the life jackets preventing truth from drowning in the rivers of our blood, the poems written with breath on walls of our hearts with graffiti spray paint, words turned inside out and explode into colors and pressed on canvas or mounted into sculpture, the good we do before we can no longer be seen, you dig? Secrets held in books on shelves, pages making love to each other, and having children without authors. Translation of love letters in the lines of our hands. The messages that babies carry into the world that we cannot decipher. The hidden burial grounds of birds and ants. The conductors of ocean waves, hidden batons, fertile soil underneath the fingertips of homeless female saints. The applause of angels when the rain starts. The brain cells murdered by cell phones. The countless stolen moments ripped by television vampires placed in every home. The stillness after a trillion orgasms in the silence between a note and a saxophone solo. Regret and procrastination woven into a cloth of forgiveness, made into a coat only the self can wear. False masters and true masters dining at a table, conversing the language of fried fish. I was trained to listen to mumbling street orators, record the silent noise of tongueless bus stop conversations, sit with my back to trees to hear their sermons. My lips are burning, my eyes are stormy, my nostrils are full of spirit, my ears are pregnant with golden whispers. Healer from the depth of us come, healer from the depth of us come. Menders of minds, soother of souls. Healer from the depth of us come. Healer from the depth of us come. Menders of minds, soother of souls.
Hey everybody, jazz vocalist Sarah Kasarek here, and I am just so sad to be missing this year's Just Jazz Mr. Music Head annual fundraiser. I know that it's going to be an incredible show, as they always are, and I wish that I could be there to celebrate all of the incredible work that Mr. Music Head and Just Jazz continue to do for the jazz community in Los Angeles, for musicians and music fans alike. Just last month, I brought my group for the first time to the Mr. Music Head Gallery, and it truly was a magical experience to have the opportunity to perform in such an iconic venue. I've seen some of my favorite music performed in Los Angeles at that space, and what they afford for musicians in Los Angeles and beyond to do, to explore, to communicate, to interact with audiences. It's just beautiful. So I hope that you'll consider donating and just enjoy the rest of the evening. And we hope to see you at the next one. Long live Mr. Music Head and Just Jazz.
Hi, this is pianist, composer Andy Milne coming to you from Ann Arbor, Michigan. There's a link that you can make a donation or pledge. And I encourage you to do that. It's a great series. I've had the pleasure of performing there a few times with my trio Unison. And it's important to continue to help live music, help live creative music. And I'm going to play something just since I can't be there in person. I'm going to play something that I haven't played in a while, actually. Used to play it in Los Angeles a lot, actually, with my group Dab Theory. It's a piece called Only Clave. Take care and do what you can.
Just Jazz series and took some time out to go ahead and play for us. Today is a day that you're going to see a lot of music, but I want you to remember that this is a fundraiser. We're trying to raise money so we could have a little pocket, a little bucket of money for some of our expenses in 2023. We like to continue with all this beautiful music. You can look down your screen right there that you can see the QR code. Make sure that you check that out, and we'd love for you to donate and pledge your support with us. Another wonderful gentleman that we've had at the Just Jazz series, fantastic bass player, really composes some of the most beautiful music. You're going to get to hear a little bit of that right now. His name is Mr. Mauricio Morales. Clap, clap, clap. man. Yeah, I don't know how much time we have. Maybe 3 minutes.
Mo's gonna give us a quick. Hey, what's up, everybody?
What's up? How you doing? Hey, we are here for the first annual Just Jazz fundraiser, and we're here at the Tiny Room Studio. And there's a cat that owns the Tiny Room Studio. It's Greg Sparrow around there. He is. What's up, baby?
Oh, what's up?
How you doing, man?
Good to see you, bro.
You as well.
I'm so happy to have you here. This is amazing to have you doing this, and I've been such a big fan of you and of Just Jazz for so long. Having this in the Tiny Room Studio home, I hope this is the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship.
Yeah, man. Well, it was a great sync. I was telling Greg that one of the things that we wanted to do was kind of raise some funds for Just Jazz, and make sure that we're in the right place. We've got a budget for all of the things happening in 2023. We had some fantastic music over the last 4 years. I love to curate it. As many of you know, I'm a jazz radio broadcast host on KCRW. Sunday nights at 10. I throw it down, and the same way with Just Jazz, man. I try to get that happening in Just Jazz too, to make sure that we have those same people. And when they're traveling from New York to Chicago or wherever it is, I always want to make sure that we get them landing here in Los Angeles.
Well, and I've seen you doing that over and over again, man. And over the years, I've seen you pouring your blood, sweat, and tears into this organization. And it's just incredible. And your finances. I know you've been self-financing so much of this, and just because you love the music so much. And I'm so happy that we get the chance to try to pitch in a little bit. There are people so you can see, if you're looking at the live feed, you can see the top 10 people who have pledged on the left side. I think some people have chosen to be anonymous, but most of them you can see there. And if you pledge more than anybody on there, you'll actually bump one of them off the list, and you'll be in the top 10. So I encourage any of you to try to go and be in that top 10, so that we can support Just Jazz and support years to come of incredible jazz music in Los Angeles. There's literally no other organization that I know that is doing what you're doing for the jazz community in Los Angeles.
Man, I love these guys. I love the music. I love the musicians, and it's so important to provide a platform so that they can play. They got a place to play. Excuse me. And also I love a lot of the music that I book there too. So I get a chance to see a concert every week.
It's such a treat.
But one of my philosophies about the music is to make sure that people are learning this music. Now, I know there's a lot of nostalgia. People love, Miles and Coltrane and things of that nature, and they keep listening to the same thing over their lifetime span. But what we want to do is present you with things that you may not know. And I know, because I'm a seeker. I go out there just like you. I seek the music. I'm like, ooh, what is this? I want to check this out. I don't really play a lot of standards or popular tunes that because you know those. I'm all about exposing you to new artists and new music.
Well, and there's so much incredible new music being made right now, and it's very hard to find. That's the problem. In LA, there's such a rich culture of talent here. And the fact that you're bringing some of that to light and exposing that is so good for not only the jazz community in LA, but in the world. And you've seen that there are people who have come out of LA who are now global stars, who came out of the jazz scene here. And you're seeing more and more of those people. But that wouldn't be possible if it weren't for organizations like Just Jazz helping to bring this music to light and helping to give people a chance to get their music heard.
Well, thank you, man. But one of the important things about it, too, is that you know who you know. You know who your popular artists are. You know that they're supported by their record labels. They're traveling all over the world. You buy tickets and you go see those performances. There's a lot that maybe you don't know. And so there's a risk in putting together or putting an artist on stage that you don't know. I know them. I know their music. I know that it's fantastic. I know you're going to love it. So when I put it out there, people kind of have to research. And the same $100 ticket that you'll spend for the Hollywood Bowl, you have stuff happening in your neighborhood every week. And it's a great experience at Mr. Music Head Gallery.
Oh, it's incredible. I mean, just the other week you had Kamasi Washington guesting with some incredible artists out there. And
well, he was there. He was there along with Terrace Martin and Dante Winslow and Gerald Clayton and so many, Eric Harlan, so many great players of the music. We like to put some of these things together for you to come and check out, and it's right in your neighborhood. It's easy. It's an easy ticket. It's a lower price ticket than it is for all of these major venues. But this is a home for the music, and we like to continue doing that.
Yeah.
And we can with your support and your pledge. We're going to point to this QR code that's on the screen many times during this 5-hour broadcast.
And if you're not a QR code person, the URL is under there. It's just jazz.welovepitch.com. We're using Pitch, which is a new crowdfunding software for artists. We're using Pitch to aggregate all of the pledges for this and in this unique live setting. So that's why you can see on the left-hand side there, that side, I'm mirrored. On the left-hand side there, all of the top people who have pledged. But if you go to that jazz.welovepitch.com, you can also scroll down and see all of the pledges of all the people, and you can be a part of that by submitting your pledge. Just go to that link, jazz.welovepitch.com, or snap the QR code and click the pledge button. You just enter your credit card and put in the amount that you want to pledge, and then you're supporting years of jazz in Los Angeles.
Yeah, we just, that's one of the things that, we know how to do. We know how to curate music. We know that there's a fine sensibility to your ears, and we want to present you with something new and exciting that you can come and experience each and every week. And you can help us continue to do that.
I have a question for you. I've actually been curious about this. What has been your biggest highlight in all that you've been doing this for how many years?
Well, we've been doing Just Jazz for 4 years now.
Yeah, for 4 years. So in those 4 years, what's been your either craziest moment or most impactful concert or some memory that sticks in your mind from one of those moments?
Well, oh my gosh. There's Vijay Iyer, one of my favorite jazz pianists. He did a solo set for us. We had William Parker along with Hamid Drake and his wife, Patricia Nicholson Parker, dancing. Gerald Clayton brought in this fabulous poet, Aja Monet. I'm sure you know her. And they did a really wonderful set. Theo Croker turned it out, man. There's been so many special moments. And the good thing about it is a lot of them were recorded, and we have photographs of all of them. So,
and
in
some
the future,
people are coming today, right?
Oh, yeah, some of those folks are coming today. I did mention Theo Croker. Gerald Clayton couldn't be here personally, but you're going to still get a chance to hear from him. So, all of these people love the music. They appreciate the work that we're putting in. And so we got a whole day of music for you here with all of these artists contributing.
Yeah, it's very special. And I want to also just remind the audience, for those of you who don't know, this is live. So everything that you see happening today on stage and in this conversation is actually happening as you're seeing it. There's no editing.
Cut. Let's do that again.
Right. Yeah. So this is. I think there are almost no settings where you'll be able to see artists like this from your computer in a live setting, actually improvising, creating in this context, and for such a great cause. So thank you for putting this on.
Thank you, man.
My man.
Thank you for providing a space for us. Tiny room, y'all, man. This is a studio. Everything you see and will see around here today is here at Tiny Room Studios, and they provided a fantastic platform. We're going to go back to some live music now. I don't see a visual of who I have on stage, but one of the people that just got off stage was Mr. Mauricio Morales. Let's cut to the live feed now, and I'll see you in the next room. Okay, yeah.
Thank you so much. Please give it up for Anthony Fung on the drums, the great Anthony Fung. You may have heard him in the 12:30 p.m. slot for today, as well as other great projects. This is Emiliano Lisansky on the bass. Give it up for Emiliano Lisansky. Thank you so much. That first tune we played is a rendition of a great Benny Golson composition called Along Came Betty, written for the great Betty Carter. And we're going to continue with a Cedar Walton composition called Bolivia. And I also want to say thank you so much to Leroy for putting this on, and thank you to everyone here making this all happen. This is a beautiful thing. Please give it up for Just Jazz, a wonderful organization. Super happy to be a part of this and have something like this in the community. It's very important. And thank you to all the musicians that played today that are playing, so give it up for them as well. Yes. So here's Bolivia.
What's up, everybody? This is John Clayton. And like you, I'm a big fan of Just Jazz. The important work they do is so crucial to the LA jazz scene landscape. I just can't thank them enough, Leroy and the whole crew that bring us amazing music and musicians from all over the world, not just LA. That's one of the beautiful things. The word has gotten out around the country, definitely, but throughout, I'm in Europe right now, and they know about Just Jazz because these musicians hook up with musicians in other places, New York, whatever. Next thing you know, they're playing at Just Jazz. That kind of connection is so crucial to LA's jazz scene thriving. We need to not just be a kind of a narrow avenue in terms of styles that are played and the musicians that we support and love to hear. We need that expanded, and Just Jazz is on the case. So I hope you're joining me, I know you're joining me in thanking Just Jazz and encouraging them to continue everything that they're doing. And of course, supporting them every way we can, including donations. We got to keep them going and above, more than their heads above water. We need to have them thrive. And we are the ones that can make that happen with our support. So, hey, thanks for being there for them, for musicians like myself, and all these other people that feed into this jazz family. Thank you, Just Jazz. Congratulations. I am your fan.
rolling.
What's up, everybody? This is Gerald Clayton. I'm very happy to be here in support of Just Jazz and Leroy Downs. For years and years in Los Angeles, Leroy has been an absolute leader in bringing the community together, in creating spaces and opportunities for artists and music lovers to gather and to love one another. I really, really cherish and value everything that Leroy does for the music and for the musicians and for the community. I just can't say enough about what a light he is and what an example he is. I think we all should strive to be a Leroy Downs and a Just Jazz in bringing folks together and having that sense of community and love for one another. It's just such a beautiful thing, and I know he's just going to continue to bless Los Angeles and bless the world with all of his love and his beauty and his magic. And I'm honored to call him a friend, and I hope you'll support Just Jazz in their new ventures, and hope to see you soon. Peace and love.
Hello, Greg Spiro here at the Just Jazz Fundraiser. You just heard from Gerald and John Clayton. Man, I've been such a fan of both of those guys for so long. They were some of the first people I heard about when I moved here to LA, and it's incredible to have them involved in this fundraiser. So thank you guys so much for being here with us and for your pledges. I wanted to shout out a couple people. So one of the fun things about this is we have our leaderboard there on the left-hand side of your screen, and you can see the top 10 people who have pledged, but we get to see everybody who pledges in the order that they pledged. So I want to shout out a couple of recent pledges we had. Andy Milne, I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, Andy, but thank you so much for your pledge. Dean Musetti just pledged a few minutes ago. Lori Precious, Tom Page, and then we have Matt Mirowitz, Michael Cherishore, and more. But if you guys pledge, we're going to be shouting out every single person who puts in a donation, and we're going to try to reach our $15,000 goal by the end of today. So we know that there are some very generous people out there. We want to see you on our leaderboard, and every time, I'm looking at the screen right now, every time that you make a pledge, any new people who come in and make a pledge, we will see it, and we will give you a shout out live on this fundraiser. So thank you so much. I'm going to pass it over to Leroy Downs, the man himself, to introduce our next band. Thank you.
Hey, yes, thank you, Greg. Appreciate it, and appreciate all of you guys who gave your pledges. You know, that's so important to support this great platform of all these fantastic musicians. One of the things that I also wanted to mention is there's a silent auction going on, and you can check that out on your screen as well. One of the items, one of our heroes of the music, Brother Benny Maupin, man. We love this dude. He's one of the most beautiful cats. Played with Lee Morgan, played with Miles, you know him. Comes to the Just Jazz series very often, and we just love him as being part of our series. That's just one of the items. There's a Jazz Life Taschen book by William Claxton, some posters, a Jason Moran album, a few other things. You could check that out on your screen on the silent auction. Just go ahead and click, take a look at those items, and you could pledge that way. But what we're going to do now is we are going to play with these beautiful people right here. This gentleman next to me, man, is, I call him the El Presidente of Orenda Records, man. One of the guys who really puts together so many creative people on his album. Beautiful label, beautiful artwork. We're going to get a chance to play you how. Put your hands together for Mr. Daniel Rosenboom.
Yeah, man. Congratulations once again.
Yeah, my brothers, man. Daniel Rosenboom bringing the fire. That's what we're talking about, man. John Screed is there. So many wonderful cats, man, just came together to share their love with us here on a Just Jazz Fundraiser Saturday. 5 hours of fantastic music. And of course, it's for you to enjoy, but also, we love for you to donate to our cause for sure. One of the most beautiful gentlemen in the business, man. My good friend. I love this dude so much, man. Brother Eric Harlan. What's up, E?
What's up, baby? How you doing, man? So good to see you.
Oh man, always, always. And so Eric promised. He said, "All right, since we in COVID, I'm gonna let this beard grow, man." And look, we got
It's
it
crazy,
going.
man. It's crazy. I love it though. It's something to get adjusted to. Because I'm used to everything being clean shaved, so it's hardly any maintenance. So I got to get back to conditioning and all. But it's bad.
You
It gets
looking
too
good.
much. Yeah, whatever.
You looking good, man. But the thing about it is, you're always sounding good, man. You're like one of the premier drummers in this business. And thank you for coming on and talking to us today, talking about Just Jazz. We had you at Just Jazz not too long ago. You brought Kamasi and Terrace and
Yeah,
Gerald and so
yeah,
many
the
players,
brothers.
man. Really, really fantastic evening of music.
Yeah, that was amazing, man. Thank you for putting that on, allowing that to happen. It's a community. That's one of the main things I love about Terrace Martin is that he believes in the community and how can we support each other because we're all, we all knew the struggles of what it took, and also we're the love for the ancestors, right?
Yes.
But I hate to just put it in that spectrum. It's more about the love for the music, and that love for the music actually unites us, especially those of us that are willing to bear the torch and carry the music forward. And we were blessed to be around the greats like Billy Higgins, and as y'all know, I've been fortunate to play with Charles Lloyd. And when you play with divine people like that, from Los Angeles, it's like, wow, that's an amazing presence that you begin to feel. As well as, you think about the legacy that comes from Philadelphia, from New York, from Houston, from all over the world. This music has to keep going. And so I applaud you, my brother, because, I've known you for years, and everything that you're doing has always been in support of music. It's always been in support of the community and the longevity of how this can continue to go forward. And that's so necessary because a lot of us feel it, but a lot of us, and what I mean by feel it is that we practice it theoretically. It's like, oh my God, it'd be so great if this was to happen. But it takes a certain person to put the points of interest together and to make it into something that's tangible that people can be a part of. That's where the real work comes in. And that's, man, you the man.
Man, well, I appreciate that, man. And I appreciate all the music that I've seen you play, and it's, an honor to share meals and be friends. And really, this community is so large, and the timeline that you play on with, Charles Lloyd, McCoy Tyner, and all these cats, and Terrence Blanchard, all the way to the future, man. It's like, that's a gift, man, to know your historians, and then to play all the way into the future with the cats that are doing it now. Chris Potter. I got to tell you, the other night, man, I played on my radio show, you and Chris Potter, from one of your albums back in the day, man. It was killing, man. It's just fire, brother. So thank you.
Man.
Thank you for being a part of the Just Jazz fundraiser, and just being a part of the community, and helping these people raise awareness of what's going on here, man. This is a platform built on love, and
exactly.
it's love first. And that's what I love so much about jazz. I
Yes.
don't know how it is in the rock world. I don't know how it is in the country world, but with jazz, we got love, man. So appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of what we're doing, man.
They got more money in the rock
They
world.
got more money. They got
That's
more
why
money.
they be tripping.
They
But
ain't
that's
having
cool
no
though.
country fundraisers, you know.
Right, exactly. But we got each other, man, and
Yeah.
I feel like the end result of that is just pure joy, and we're gonna get it, and it's whether we get it in this life cycle or whether this life cycle presents itself for the next one, for the next generation is what I mean. Uh, it's all great. It's all gratitude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I see it happening here too. It's such a great leap, especially from the stories I've heard from the icons of the day. I remember McCoy Tyner telling me stories about him, the Coltrane Quartet with John McCoy, Elvin, and Jimmy Garrison.
Yeah.
John didn't like to fly, so they would have to just drive in a car across country trying to play gigs. And and the gigs only paid so much, so McCoy still had to go back to New York after like a tour and drive taxis just to make rent and stuff like that. And so, when you think about that and how that music sounded, I mean, anybody would want to give any one of those individuals $1 million today,
No doubt.
just on the impact that it had. But
music is still
no one
impacting
invested
our
then.
lives. The music is still
It is.
impacting our lives, and
Exactly.
forms what's happening today, man. And
Yeah.
I just, I remember them telling stories about Duke Ellington, and when he couldn't stay in the hotels, what they end up doing is somebody would have a house for him. They come and they cook. So I
Yeah.
wanted to try to provide that kind of thing here in Los Angeles when musicians fly from other cities. Man, come. Got a beautiful place for you to stay. Miss Ann Keeler's crib,
Yes, sir.
will cook for you and treat you well, and that's what we deserve, man. So I'm happy to be a part of that chain. I mean, I can't play piano or the bass or the drums like any of you cats, but I got love, man. I got something for you.
Oh man, you got a lot of heart, man. Love, so much love, so much heart, so much commitment, man. And that's one thing that you can always. All the greats always had a high level of commitment, and so your level of commitment, just with everything that you've been a part of, it just speaks to your character, and that's why I like being around you, because your character is so great. The way that you hold yourself together, and the way that you understand the diversity between, like, maybe checking out artists in this way, but also understanding the other aspects of how things need to be programmed, things need to be put together.
Right.
Like I'm saying, man, like a lot of people just don't think like that. And a lot of people don't give a moment to appreciate what that is, because it's really hard work.
Yeah, it is.
And a lot of people don't really want to work. They just don't. They want the things to come to them easy. And look, I'm all about metaphysics. I would love for things to just show up, and that would just be the most grand thing. But in the meantime, it's those that apply themselves.
Yeah.
Like you, my brother. I'm gonna keep saying it, man.
Oh,
This
man.
is you. This is all about you.
Well, look, this is all built on love, man, and relationships and music, man. That is core. I want to thank you, man. We're about to go live to the stage right now with some more music. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with me, man. I can't wait to see you here in Los Angeles again. And ladies and gentlemen, if you love Eric Harlan like I do, if you love listening to these stories, I didn't know that story about McCoy. So,
Yeah,
think
man.
about that. There's a donation button right there. Give to the cause. It's our first
Please.
annual Just Jazz fundraiser. I don't want to have to, support the whole platform by myself anymore. I can't do it. So we need you. Thanks so much, E. Good seeing you, brother. Appreciate you.
Good seeing you, my man.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Peace and love, family. This is trumpeter, composer, artist Marquise Hill, and I wanted to take a moment to send some love and a huge congratulations to my family over at Just Jazz. All the beautiful, beautiful things they have happening, beautiful things that they're currently doing. Just much love to y'all. Just Jazz has been providing music to the LA scene, high quality, world-renowned artists, for the past 4 or 5 years, really building, this community aspect in LA. So if you can find it in your heart, donate to the cause. We need more people, like this organization to push the music forward. People who truly care about the artists. Let me say that again. People who truly care about the artists. So show some love to Just Jazz. Donate if you can. Much love to y'all.
Jazz fundraiser, man. All these killing cats on stage. Have you seen a band like this, man? Ladies and gentlemen, you know who this is? Theo Croker. Put your hands together. Ryan Porter. Ian Martin on bass. What's up, brother? Malachi Whitson on the drums. My man Brandon Coleman on the keys. We're going to let these cats get down. Please make sure, I know you're enjoying the music, but please make sure that you click that little QR code down there. Or, if you're not one of those cats, there's a link you can do. But support the Just Jazz fundraiser. All right, fellas, knock it out.
Theo Croker, everybody. Ryan Porter, Brendan Coleman. Bro, incredible. Just so happy to have these guys here. This is the Just Jazz fundraiser event. Just Jazz is an incredible organization, and you guys are pledging to keep them alive for the next year. I want to shout out a couple of the recent pledges that we have. You guys are being so generous. Very, very grateful for you. So, Orenda Records pledged $200 just now. Thank you so much. Orenda Records. Give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. That's a bit, $200. Thank you. And by the way, on the left side of your screen, you will see the top 10 people who have pledged. So if you're in that top 10, you'll get up there. If you're not in the top 10, maybe up your pledge a little bit to try to get into that top 10, because everybody sees it and everybody appreciates your generosity. If we can raise $15,000 today for Just Jazz, we can keep them going, doing these incredible concerts that they've been doing for the past 4 years and keep them alive here in LA. They're a staple in LA. I'm going to shout out a couple more recent pledges, and I'll be shouting them out as they're coming in, so make sure you get your pledge in. Arnold Stanley, thank you so much. Arnold Stanley. Let's give Arnold Stanley a round of applause. Thank you. And then Andy Milne, Dean Musetti, and many others. But we're going to be shouting out more of these as they're coming, and we have a very special interview now with Theo Croker, the incredible trumpet player who I've been a fan of for a long time. So over to you, Leroy and Theo.
Bam. Yo, this is how we do it. This is live TV, y'all. And we appreciate you so much for being here at our first annual Just Jazz fundraiser. You see who just got off stage and ran up in here real quick. What's up, Money?
How you feeling?
Man, how you feeling,
Leroy.
bro? Man.
I'm happy to be here supporting this.
Dude,
I love this foundation.
So many good things, man. Theo came to the Just Jazz series early on. I think it might have even been 2018. But packed it out, man. And just a lot of the great vibrations that you're doing with all of your different projects, man. Tell me what's up, bro.
Oh man, I've been living on airplanes and hotels this year. I frequently wake up when I am home being like, oh no, I'm okay. I don't have somewhere to be or something to do. So, but it's been good. It's been good touring. I missed it during the pandemic, so
for sure.
I feel like it's all coming in here now, and I'm just dropping albums and trying to spread these vibrations.
Their brother's like, drop an album here, drop an album there.
Yeah.
But one of the projects that we're working on and we're going to do together is the Theo Croker Big Black Band, man, which is something really special to talk about, man. I love this.
Yeah, well, it's actually called the Big. That's the nickname for it, but the official name is the Big Brother Big Band, and it's a band of all men and women of color, and it focuses on playing the music of people of color, from the legacy of this music. And one of the biggest focus is educational outreach, and we're going to go into some schools and perform mostly, underfunded, underprivileged schools.
Right.
And present this music to them.
I keep telling everybody, man, when I was in elementary school, when I was in junior high school, when I was in high school, I was never presented with music. And I kind of wanted to be a part of it. And I couldn't understand, like, how did he know how to play? Well, how come they're playing? But so it missed me, man. I had to be a part of the music.
Right.
But with this, we get a chance to go into elementary schools, junior high, and high school. I know you want to capture all those contingents together and make sure that we communicate with these guys.
And we want to make sure that especially the young people of color in the community understand that this music is a part of their legacy and their heritage. I don't think that's something that's presented to them, and I don't think they get to see it with familiar faces.
Right. I was just telling somebody a while ago, we presented Thelonious Monk thing at 7th and Fig many, many years back. There's 2 gigantic office buildings there. There's a stage in the middle, and for lunchtime, these people were supposed to come out and enjoy the music.
Oh, wow.
What they did was they came downstairs, they grabbed their food, and they started turning back in the direction to go to your office. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Like, this is for you.
Right.
He's like, oh, no, man, sit down.
Right.
People don't know that this music is for them.
Right.
And this is a way of letting the children know, hey, it is for you. This instrument, whether you don't know how to play it now, but I'm gonna put it in your hands.
That's
and
right.
and let you feel it, let you touch it, and the next thing you know, you'll be inspired to play, and we're growing the next generation.
To play or to have to be more investigative of the music and just understand, kind of filling the link between whatever they hear now and what they haven't heard.
Right. I mean, look, the hip hop vibe is great, man. There's a lot of that in our hearts and our souls. We live with it, but you put that together with jazz and you put that together with the experiences in your life, and we really come out with something pretty fascinating.
Yeah, bring it on home.
You know what I'm talking about? Well, Theo, man, we got you here in Los Angeles, and you've been doing so many great things. I know we've been talking, and you've been doing a lot of traveling, man. I know this.
Yes.
And we just appreciate you coming down and being here and hanging out with us. You just got a chance to see him play on stage with all those beautiful cats, but we got you coming up. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a secret that you may not know, but in the 4:30 hour, man, there is a fire set that's going to happen here, and you're going to be a part of that, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, lots of great musicians playing in that one. And of course, we're here to listen and enjoy the music, but we also love for you to donate. You can do that right down line. There's a pitch link that's there, or you could scan the QR code. Look, these guys are investing their time to come down here today to play for you. So if you can, please donate.
Everything helps, man.
Everything
helps. You love this music, put your money behind it.
Now, I'm not going to be like the cat that was coming down the street when I was a kid, like, what's in your pocket, tapping me on my pockets to see what I got in there. We're not doing that, man. We're just asking you to enjoy this music, and when you feel good about it, like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put something on it. So appreciate you. It's our first annual Just Jazz fundraiser. This is Theo Croker, y'all.
Bless.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Back to more music right here on the Just Jazz fundraiser.
Hey, David Benny.
Yeah.
All right. I'm honored to be here and part of this great cause. Please donate. It's such an important thing for us here in Los Angeles. You're going to be listening to Benjamin Ring on the drums, Logan Kane on the bass, and I'm Dave Binney. This is a tune by Logan Kane called Stuck.
Hi, I'm pianist Taylor Eichste. I just wanted to send a huge congratulations to Just Jazz for over 4 years of providing some of the best, most exciting jazz music to the Los Angeles community. I had a great time just last year with Just Jazz at the Mr. Music Head Gallery, and I can't wait to come back sometime. The folks that run this series do it with a lot of love, and we're lucky to have them. Please consider making a donation to Just Jazz to help them keep putting together epic musical situations that we can all enjoy. Thanks for listening, and hope to see you soon.
Hi everybody, this is Jillian Margot.
Jeffrey Keyser.
And we are in Rockport, Massachusetts at the beautiful Chateauneuf Music Performing Arts Center. We just wanted to say what's up to everybody at Just Jazz over there in Los Angeles. We love everything you do.
We love you guys. Sending you some love, some music by the incredible Chick Corea for you to enjoy.
And to let all you listeners know to please continue to support Just Jazz, support live music. And here we go.
That is my brother, Jeffrey Keyser, along with Miss Jillian Margot. A nice little addition to our day of music, our day of jazz. I also see that one of the players that just left here, Emiliano Lazansky, they just got off stage, but then they went to their phone and they pledged some money. So thank you so much, Emilio. And Orinda Records, I was telling you, the president of Orinda Records is here. You saw him play, Daniel Rosenboom. He just got off stage and he gave, some money. So listen, thank you guys so much for participating. But they're coming in there, they're spending their time and they're paying. I think that's for all of you guys who are watching the stream. I have beautiful people. As you see, one next to me right now, Miss Janina Burnett. Hello, doll.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, I'm great. Thank you.
Oh, we just got through watching that really extraordinary video with you and Christian Sands. I mean, so very special. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Thank you. It's my pleasure.
I ever since Terrion, who will be here a little later on this afternoon, Terrion Gully introduced us, I've had an opportunity to hear your music, to hear your sound, your soul, and I love the way you put opera and jazz together. It's just something very, very special. And
Thank you.
Let me see the color of your butterfly, your album. I think that's it, right?
Yes, that's it. Love the color of your butterfly. Yeah.
Love it. Just wanted to talk to you real quick today. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing, and wanted you to talk about your experience with the Just Jazz series.
Oh, I had such a wonderful experience with the Just Jazz series. It was a great chance for me to perform my music on the West Coast, where I'm from. And everyone was so welcoming. It also gave me a wonderful chance to connect with musicians on the West Coast as well. And it was just a beautiful chance for me to perform in my hometown where my friends from high school could come and my friends from the beginnings of my life could come and participate. And my father was also able to participate in the performance with me, Carl Burnett. And his best friend, Henry Franklin, and also Uncle Theo was able to perform as well. So we had a really great time presenting for Just Jazz. And I really thank Just Jazz for giving me the opportunity to do that, to present in my hometown and present this wonderful new project that I have released to the world.
Well, it's just so simple. I heard one note out of your mouth. I'm like, it's done. It's done. It's very clear. You're a fantastic singer, and you're really bringing something dynamic, not only to the jazz world, but you have a whole life in opera on stage as well.
Indeed. And I really believe that, it's all music. And why not play together? Let's do it together. Let's just cross the boundaries and have fun.
Yeah, well, you partnering with Terrion and him producing that album for you just really, really came out so super special. There's some beautiful tunes on your album that I love. And I can't play it every time because I'll be playing it every week. But, right when it's time, I'm like, let me get this one in right here. So lovely. And just appreciate your energy. I mean, I've known, your dad for such a long time.
Yeah.
Never knew about you, though. So I'm glad that, I'm born and raised here in Los Angeles, too. So I'm so very happy that we got a chance to meet. I got a chance to hang with you. We got a chance to hear your soul, your sound, all that love coming from your beautiful voice. And thank you so much for being here today.
Yes,
as a part of our Just Jazz fundraiser. It's really, really important.
My absolute pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that's her, Miss Janina Burnett. The album is called Love the Color of Your Butterfly. She's an outstanding artist, and you got a chance to see her right here on the Just Jazz fundraiser. Don't just sit back and enjoy all this great music that you're seeing here. Please help us donate and help us do our cause. We want to be here in 2023 very strong, so we can keep presenting great jazz music.
Yes, here's to great music, great jazz music.
Yes,
I love it.
All right, we're going to head back to the stage right now for our next act on the Just Jazz fundraiser.
Hello, thank you so much for tuning in. We're so
you.
excited to be here and continue to donate, and donate if you haven't already. On the trumpet, we have Brian Swartz, John Escrete on the piano. He was just up here. Logan Kane on the bass. Tina Raymond on the drums. My name is Nicole McCabe. We're going to play for you a song of Brian's called Jane's Domain.
What's up, everybody? This is Steve Lehman, giving a little shout out for the Just Jazz series, and to Leroy and Freddie and everybody else involved. I feel very fortunate to have been able to contribute to the series and to be there as an audience member many times for some incredible musical moments. And I moved out here to LA from New York about 6 years ago. And like everybody knows, there is so much incredible talent in this city. It's really inspiring. But what there's not a lot of is venues to perform at. And it's hard, it's rough. But the people at Just Jazz, they're all about the business of figuring that out and being creative and resourceful so that there's actually a place for people to hit. And do it, under the right circumstances. So you got to support that. So big tip of the cap to them, and hope that we can all come together and help them and help each other keep moving forward. Okay, peace.
So this will be a tune called Just Jazz.
And we're back live once again. Well, we're live all the time, man. This is Tiny Room Studio. So much incredible music happening here today, and I hope you're enjoying that. I hope you're watching our stream. I have the monitor a little ways away from me, so I can't see exactly how much money we raised, but I will tell you this, man. If I put these on right here, I can tell you.
You guys are doing good.
Yeah, well, we're hanging in there. Marvin Battle Jr., thank you so much. Marvin just contributed 10 minutes ago. Some other folks that have contributed earlier, Orinda Records, Emiliano Lazansky, Arnold Stanley, Stanley Arnold, I should say. Andy Milne, one of the people that you saw playing earlier, has contributed. Lori Precious. These are some names that we mentioned a little bit earlier. Tom Page. So, hey, thank you guys so much for being a part of the series and believing in the series and going ahead and spending that money and giving it to us. So we have our fund for 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Very important that we keep this platform, and have a little budget for some expenses, so we can pay the sound guy, we can pay the piano tuner, and we can play beautiful musicians like this here, man. My man Anthony Fung. What's up, bro?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm beautiful, man. Anthony Fung has a brand new album out, and I was lucky enough to be asked to write the liner notes for that, man.
Yeah,
so thank you so much. Yeah, man.
You blessed the album with your words.
Oh man, it's blessings all around, man. Well, let's talk about your project.
Yeah, so that album was something that I worked on during the pandemic. I wrote a lot of the music when I was back home in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
During the pandemic, I went home. I'm from Toronto, if you guys don't know. From Toronto, and I went back home for about 6 months. Kind of got stuck there a little bit, and wrote a bunch of music. And it was just kind of a culmination of ideas that I've had running around in my mind for a long time. And I was lucky enough. I wanted to just kind of capture that time frame where nobody was really playing, and it was one of those things where we only had 2 days of rehearsal, and then we just went into the studio. And,
well, sometimes those limited amount of time that kind of brings on this magical air of improvisation that comes to you, and maybe I think if you have more time and you think about music. And okay, we're going to do it just like this, and it's all pre-planned. Right. Yeah, it'll sound like that exactly how you wanted it. Yep. But sometimes, when there's a little leeway and there's some other ideas fit in, and you get something that could be nicer.
Right, exactly. Yeah, so I was lucky. I had amazing musicians play with me as well too. David Binney, that's here. He just played.
Yeah.
Luca Alamano is a great bassist. He also is about to play, and other cats that are in town: Andrew Renfro, Paul Cornish. Braxton Cook, Ronnie Aton. So it's a really great project, and I entitled it "What Does It Mean to Be Free?" So at that time during COVID, it was one of those like, you guys are free now. You guys don't have to quarantine anymore. But then, go back home for 2 more weeks. Which ended up being a month. But okay, now you guys are free again. Actually go back home.
We're still dealing with this.
We're still dealing with
pandemic thing, man. I don't even know how long. Over 2 years.
Yep.
Into it. But just talk about, I want you to talk about your experience at Just Jazz, because, you're a drummer. So whenever you think of a drummer, you like, all right, I'm ready to hear this brother hit. But then you hear this brother's album, like, oh my gosh, that is so sweet and gorgeous. And like, it made me really kind of look at you in another way. Like, man, how are you composing all this beautiful music? What's going on?
I mean, I don't know. I just try my best.
Yeah, really, really fantastic drummer. Really, really fantastic composer, Mr. Anthony Fung. He's played today. I don't know if I got you on the schedule playing anymore. There's so many musicians coming. I'm not even looking at the schedule and the timeline. I'm letting all those cats out there handle it. But we're here. We've had a lot of musicians roll through today, and many more coming. And we do this and we present this platform for you that enjoy music, that enjoy specifically jazz music. And we just want you to get that vibration in your hearts and soul. And also, take a little bit of that heart and soul, a little bit of that time to make sure that you contribute here to Just Jazz. It's a very, very worthy cause. Even if you haven't been to one Just Jazz concert, you know, we pretty much videotape many of them.
Yep.
We take we have some excellent photographs of everything we've done. We really wanted to, one of the things we want to do, and we'll make that dream come true again, is put together a Just Jazz coffee table book so you guys can see all of these fantastic photographs by 3 photographers we have. Bob Berry being one of them. Hal Masonberg, who happens to be in Spain at the moment, and Jim Brock, who's actually in the studio right now taking pictures of this event. So we got a lot for you. Right now we're going to go to the stage with more music. Thank you so much. Please, you know, give your love, give your support. The whole thing is built on love, man, right? Love is first. There's Greg Sparrow.
Here we are. Ready? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Greetings to you all. My name is Luduzo Makatini. I'm a healer, improviser, and pianist speaking to you right now from South Africa. And I'm here to talk about a very special community, a very special movement called Just Jazz that took care of me when I did my first visit ever in LA earlier this year. And what was really amazing was their ability to gather people together. And I remember when we played the last note, everyone just came on stage, the venue was packed, and it was some of the most important musicians in this art form that are currently living in LA. So all of these musicians believe that, Just Jazz is the movement that creates space for them to continue creating. And this is not far from the very matrix of jazz, which is based on communal cultures, on people getting together, but also on musicians sharing space and creating together. So it is a very fundamental aspect that Just Jazz is kind of like contributing towards, which is getting musicians together, getting sounds together, getting communities together. So this communal sense is important for the cultures of this music and how this music can continue to thrive. So I'm here to invite you to contribute on a fundraising campaign that Just Jazz is doing in order to keep such an important culture of community, particularly those of jazz music in LA, alive. And it's true to say that the jazz movement has opened the community so wide. Like I say, I'm speaking from the continent in Africa, and I speak the same language that people in LA are speaking, because we are glued together by organizations such as Just Jazz that keep the music and the histories over the diaspora together. So please donate, find the links below, and make sure that you add a hand in making sure that the futures and the histories of this music, particularly in LA via Just Jazz, continue to live forever. Thank you.
What's up, everybody? This is Steve Lehman, giving a little shout out for the Just Jazz series, and to Leroy and Freddie and everybody else involved. I feel very fortunate to have been able to contribute to the series and to be there as an audience member many times for some incredible musical moments. And I moved out here to LA from New York about 6 years ago. And like everybody knows, there is so much incredible talent in this city. It's really inspiring. But what there's not a lot of is venues to perform at. And it's hard, it's rough. But the people at Just Jazz, they're all about the business of figuring that out and being creative and resourceful so that there's actually a place for people to hit. And do it, under the right circumstances. So you gotta support that. So big tip of the cap to them, and hope that we can all come together and help them and help each other keep moving forward. Okay, peace.
Hello, my name is James Newton, a composer, flutist, conductor, and educator. And I have been blessed to practice this art form known as jazz for close to 50 years now professionally. Well, that's a long time. And I've been blessed to work with many important organizations in my life. And the Just Jazz Foundation, I put way up there, run by Leroy Downs, an incredible disc jockey that combines the old school and the new school together and takes the same approach in presenting music with love and respect. A nice piano, an incredible art gallery run by Sam Milgram, the Mr. Music Head Gallery. It's just it's a precious environment for the performers that are both local and come from all over the world. And they stop in Los Angeles and they play at this important place culturally for our city. So please support them. What they do is support an art form in the midst of a city that has many commercial endeavors, but they keep the high level of the artistry being given a visibility that we desperately need, not only in this city, but all over the world, for the continuance and support of this great art form. So please take out your credit cards and other forms, Zelle and whatever else that they're taking, and show them your love, as I am giving my love to all of you, humbly asking for your support for the Just Jazz Foundation. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Just a day of beauty and love about this music. That's what I love so much about jazz. Brother James Newton, you just heard from him. Steve Lehman again. These are some great guys in music, man. Not just players, but composers. And, They're part of the Just Jazz family, the family of jazz. And speaking about the family of jazz, I wanted to thank David Benny. He just came here and played, but he also left and made sure he made a pledge. Tiffany, thank you so much. Man, you guys are kings and queens of the music. Marvin Battle Jr., all of you folks who've come on board just lately, thank you so much for being a part of Just Jazz, believing in the music, believing in the sound. And as you know, we're here trying to raise money to put a little budget together aside for, curating some music in 2023 at a place called
Music Head Gallery.
Music Head. Oh, notice not the Mister anymore. Can you say that again, please, Sam?
Music Head Gallery.
Music Head Gallery. It's 2023, y'all. You know, we got to change things up a little bit. But Sam Milgram has, we met at a thing that he did at his studio with Vince Wilburn way back in the day. Vince was doing a book on Miles Davis, and I went there and I'm like, man, this is such a lovely place. And some, 10 years later, we run into each other again at a Miles Electric concert out there in Cal State Northridge. And I said, Sam, I want to come and do some jazz at your place. He's like, yeah, man, sure, come on. And then, I'm knocking on Sam's door, and there's no answer. I call Sam. I said, Sam, where are you? He's like, oh, man, I left. You're serious? I'm like, yeah, I'm serious. And it's been pretty serious.
Yeah, it has. 2018 is when we launched. Is that correct?
That's when we launched. March of 2018. Walter Smith III, our first concert.
Fred, you and I have put together a series that many have called one of the greatest jazz series in this town's history and maybe the world's history.
You dig?
And it has allowed a lot of creative musicians to have a place to call home in LA where they know they are welcome, they know the good vibes are going to be there, and they can express themselves in any way they want. And
they do.
And they do. And they've done a magnificent job. And we've been very fortunate to be able to do this for as long as we have.
Yes. And the way that we've been able to do it is every week, Sam buys the wine and he buys the sodas and the water and he spends money on all these things. He spent $6,000 on a whole bunch of real comfortable chairs. He doesn't want me telling people that. But look, we are investing our money into what we do. I mean, we have somebody there that's there to serve the drinks. We have 3 photographers that come. We have people at the front door. We have people doing social media for us. I mean, we have a lot of people volunteering. I mean, there's all of these things that are going on. We have piano tuning. We have sound engineer. So much happening, and it really takes a great ordeal. And and then we give the musicians most of the money, and then with the 25% that we keep, we got to be able to pay our bills with that. It doesn't always work out, but I don't want to take from the musicians. So it's a house of love. I told you it's built on that. But with this little cushion that we get from you, we're able to put into a nice little fund, and we're able to take care of some of those expenses a lot easier. They don't necessarily have to come out of our pockets. We're entrepreneurs. We're business people. We have Sam, good Lord, you got the brick and mortar, man. And so that's no joke. I don't know if you've ever been to Music Head Gallery, but it's just a wonderful experience to be in there with all these fantastic framed photographs, and he does have a framing studio. All these fantastic framed photographs of musicians from every genre, from decades all the way until now. It's really fantastic, and it's also really wonderful to present music in that space, and naturally it just sounds so good.
It does have a very good natural sound to that space. We're very fortunate. When I did the demolition on that space when I first moved into
Demolition Man.
Yeah, the Demolition Man, right. We've just found that it had great acoustics naturally. The way the structure was built with the angled wood beam ceiling and just the way it's laid out, it just had a natural, beautiful sound. And the musicians love playing there. We also are blessed with a beautiful piano, grand piano from Kauai. Thank you very much. That's been on loan to us. and the musicians and pianists love playing on that piano. We have a great sound engineer, Tomo.
Yes, Tomo.
It's a group effort. It takes an army of people to put together a series and present it properly and have everything come together so that it's a wonderful experience for people to come there. And we'd like to keep it going. So we are asking for your financial help in this endeavor, but it's for the people, it's for the musicians. The musicians need a place to come and play their hearts out and be creative.
Yeah,
and
not everybody's booked at the Walt Disney Concert Hall. Not everybody's booked at the Soraya or some of these larger places that we have in town. This is small. This is intimate. This is love, and that's what we do at Music Head Gallery.
I think that's the point. It's an intimate venue. I mean, we only hold maximum 100 people in the room, but there's such an energy exchange between the audience and the musicians in a space like that. You feel part of it. You feel moved by it. I know you've. How do you describe that again? About that energy exchange between the musicians?
Oh, I think. Well,
that you leave there. How do you say it when someone comes there and has an experience on a concert there? They leave changed because they've been changed by the music.
Oh, they're wearing those vibrations out. I mean,
the vibration.
Your clothes, you wear them out.
Yeah.
And speaking of wearing out, we're going to wear out some music right now as we cut back to the stage right now. Sam Milgram, thank you so much. Music Head Gallery, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Thank you, everybody. All right, we're going to get started. You might recognize this song, but you might not recognize the time signature.
Hello, this is James Brandon Lewis, saxophonist composer. I want to encourage you to support Just Jazz, organization founded by one of my good friends, Brother Leroy Downs. He had me and my ensemble, Brother Chad Taylor and I. We did a duo. It was an amazing event. Really support what he's doing. He's really doing some great things for not just musicians and people in California, but he brought me from New York. Me and Chad flew in from New York and just really had a great time. Really had a great time bringing jazz to young people, all ages in between. So please support fundraising efforts so that we can continue this. Thank you so much, and keep up the good work, Brother Downs.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Just Jazz Fundraiser. Everybody, give a round of applause to these incredible artists. Woo! Man, all right. So, this is a very, very special event. I don't think I've ever been in a room with this many incredible local LA artists who are some of the very best in the world. You've heard some incredible music. We've got a lot more for you. This is all a fundraiser for an organization called Just Jazz. For those of you who are just tuning in, Just Jazz, give them a round of applause. All right, so we're using pitch to crowdfund, and that means you can see the top people who've pledged. So on the left-hand side of your screen, you can see the top donors. And this is a fundraiser, so please, if you haven't pledged, please click the pledge button. So you go to jazz.welovepitch.com and then click the button to pledge, and you can pledge any amount that you want. I'm going to be shouting out the people who are pledging as it's happening. So there are a few that we haven't shouted out yet. Tiffany Yu, thank you very much, Tiffany Yu, for a $500 pledge. Absolutely incredible. David Binney, man, you're a rock star. David is one of the most incredible sax players ever. And he played here earlier, and then he pledged $50. And then we have an anonymous donation of $50. So let's give them all a round of applause. And Marvin Battle Jr. as well. Emiliano Lasansky, thank you very much. And we're going to be shouting out more people as you're pledging, so make sure you click that pledge button, and we'll shout you out during the next break. We really, really appreciate you making sure that jazz can stay alive in Los Angeles. Yeah, we love you very much. So now we're going to introduce this incredible band. You know what? I'm going to let them speak for themselves. So yeah, you guys ready? Oh, Leroy Downs, everybody.
Yo, what's up, people? Man, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for being online. We appreciate you. We appreciate all those great donations that are coming here. Everybody's here and hanging. If you can take a scan around the room real quick just to show some of our beautiful people that are here in our audience. We've got a lot of people here that are very happy to be here, that are hanging, that pledged some great money this afternoon. And this is what we want. This is a family of love, man. We just hanging. We got all the cats in the place, and definitely about to get down with this beautiful band that's right here. So behind me on drums, a cat that we've known from a long time, used to be out there in New York City, but we got him here right now, Mr. Guillermo Brown. On bass, brother David Transhine on bass. David, let me get out your way so they can see you, man. And over there on saxophone, come on up here, Daniel. Mr. Daniel Rotem on saxophone. And of course, Greg Sparrow sitting in on piano. Let's let these cats get down. Thank you so much. All right, all right. Hey, man, we've been having some really, really fantastic and wonderful performances this afternoon. I want to thank all the musicians that have been here contributing to a great afternoon of music. Some musicians can't be here. And one of the musicians who was not able to be here this afternoon, Mr. Lucien Bond. What's going on, sir? We should have Lucien Bond on video right now. We've got a beautiful video that we have queued up for him to play, but we've also going to spend a couple of minutes talking with him. Maybe we can just play the video first, and then we'll get a chance to chat with Lucien Bond.
Hello, this is James Brandon Lewis, saxophonist, composer. I want to encourage you to support Just Jazz, organization founded by one of my good friends.
So that's James Brandon Lewis. That's not. Yeah, video's playing. ba-boom, 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 boom, boom. Come on, man. Ba-boom, ba-boom. I found out about it because we are live right online, man. It is the Just Jazz Fundraiser, yo. And I want to take a moment to thank all of you so much for really, really being here and supporting the Just Jazz series. This man next to me, you want to talk about history here in Los Angeles. You want to talk about music that emanates from a neighborhood right here in Los Angeles. That's the one and only Dwight Triple, my brother. What's going on, sir?
Whoa.
How you feeling today, man?
I love you very much, man.
Absolutely, bro. It ain't nothing but love.
And I'm just thankful. You know, I mean, you know, we go back so far to the place where, remember that place in Century City?
Yeah,
that we
Trips.
and you know, and the only person that was digging jazz music in the whole place, in this place in Century City, was you.
Yeah, it was me, man. It was me.
And you were the MC.
Oh, man. But, you know, that's how you guys brought me in, man. It's like, I remember you playing at the World Stage and Marla's Memory Lane and all these places, and I wasn't a musician. I'm like, how can I be a part? How can I be of service to this great music that we have? And I found my way.
You sure did.
We built the platform. We put it on radio, and now, you know, at Mr. Music Head, we're supporting all these great concerts, man. But it really kind of starts with the neighborhood and you, man. You've been the voice, soul, and heart of the neighborhood. And I tell you what, pledge right now $500. Look what I got for you. He doesn't notice, man. But look at this. It's a beautiful portrait of Dwight Tribble. He's the dude, man. Look at you, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
the
Bob,
boy.
it's a Bob Berry photograph of Dwight Tribble. We have it framed here for you. If you like to give a donation of $500,
no, they need to give more than that. I'm serious.
Well, we'll start out at $5. How about it?
Yeah, man. You know, I mean, that's. Man,
you're a pretty special dude. And if you've never heard Dwight Tribble sing, you're going to get a chance to hear him this afternoon. He's the voice of the neighborhood, just emanating from the heart and soul, the epicenter of Leimert Park, all the way to the heavens. And we got it for you, man. Lots of great music. Thank you for being here this afternoon, man. We're going to get a chance to hear from Dwight Tribble. If you'd like to give a pledge, you can do that. $500. We'll start at that. And we're going to go back to some music very shortly because we got some cats on stage that are ready to play. Dwight, thank you so much.
500 should start, but they should they should go up higher than that.
To the heavens, just like his voice.
Hey, come on.
All right, let's switch to the Tiny Room stage and hear some music. You didn't even know.
Josh Aguiar on trumpet, Gary Fukushima piano, Jamie Rosen guitar, Dave Tranquina bass. I'm Trevor Andrews. Thank you.
Yes, indeed, another beautiful performance here at Tiny Room. All to benefit the beautiful Just Jazz series, man. We're doing so many great things with that. And we get a chance to talk to so many great musicians that are here. They're out there, they're live, they're having a good time, man, and they're happy to be here. We're happy to be here to support a great platform, the Just Jazz. We'd love for you to contribute to that too. So did Elizabeth N., an anonymous donor, came on and dropped some money on us. So we do appreciate that. One of the videos that you got a chance to see earlier was from a gentleman by the name of Lucien Bond. We wanted to put it together at the same time that we got him, but we couldn't get that Zoom happening. But we got him here now. What's going on, Lucien?
Hey, Leroy, it's good to see you, brother.
Yes, sir. You know? Lucien Bond, ladies and gentlemen. He's a beautiful piano player. As you saw, he serenaded us with his video. But when he came to Just Jazz, he came in a duo setting with another beautiful brother who could not join us on the Zoom today, and that is Alex Harding. You guys have an album together called Dark Blue, and you do a lot of playing with Alex. He's kind of a good duo partner with you.
Yes, indeed. Actually, I've been working with Alex in all kinds of settings since I moved to New York at the end of the 90s. So we just got to your beautiful series in duo, but I've been playing with Alex in a quintet with Bob Stewart, Bruce Williams, Derek Phillips. We've been playing on Alex's own quartet group, Bluetopia, with Nasheed Waits and Brad Jones.
Yeah.
And we did a bunch of stuff with Alex, me and Alex. I think we did like 5 or 6 albums together through over 20 years. But the duo, it's something that is very close to our heart because we did, when we presented it at your place, at your series, that was our second duo album, Dark Blue, released by Sunnyside Records. The first one was in 2001 called Something Holy. So, yeah, it was a pleasure to be at the Mr. Music Hat Gallery on Sunset Boulevard, and just meeting you and meet Fred and Anne. It was just a wonderful time, guys. I'm looking forward to come back.
Yeah, Ann Keeler's here. She's here in the audience. She's enjoying a lot of the music that's happening today. But we just wanted to chat for a second with you, man, touch bases with some of these beautiful musicians that are around the world that actually, of course, can't be here at our studio. We have a lot of great musicians living here in Los Angeles, and a lot of those folks are traveling and playing music all over the world. Where are you now? Are you in New York, or are you in some foreign country, man?
No. I'm back in Brooklyn because I'm doing some playing and some recording. Actually, I'm playing Monday with Matt Maneri here in Brooklyn. Then I'm going solo down here to University of Delaware, and then to Baltimore. I'm playing at Andy Music. Then coming back and playing again in New York. I did a solo album that came out in May on Sunnyside Records called Ways of Disappearing. You know how with the pandemic everything was so challenging to say the least. It was time for me to do a solo album, so I finally got to record it in a stunning hall in Europe, in a Baroque hall, and it got released in May. And I've been touring. I did a East Coast tour and Midwest tour, and then I went to Europe, and now I'm doing a few dates here again on the East Coast. And I'm hoping at some point I should come and play on West Coast, and get to play on you have a beautiful piano there at Mr. Music Hat Gallery. So
no doubt, man. And we've been blessed to have that beautiful Kawai piano. We thank Kawai for letting us have it, take care of it, and so many wonderful musicians such as yourself have been there to play on it. Man, last time I talked to you, I think I called you. You were somewhere in Europe, but I've only really visited to Europe once. Got a chance to go to Prague and Berlin and Vienna and Italy and Santorini and all of these wonderful places around the world. And I see how they're living out there. What I didn't get a chance to experience is how they love music in Europe.
And are you asking me that?
Yes, I'm asking you. You get a chance to see those audiences, and what do you think they would think about, our series there in Europe?
I think they would love it. In Europe, it's a different. What is different is the public support for the arts. So, in a way, it has been a little easier for cats like you to put on great music and build audiences because there's basically public subsidies.
Sure.
Which is one of the reasons that a lot of us cats from the States are touring Europe in the first place.
Right.
Doing a tour in the States, it's not the easiest things to do, but that's why people and organizations like yours are so important, because they offer a platform for a lot of musicians to be able to perform. And your series, actually, it's been one of the most consistent ones in LA. I know I played in the past at Blue Whale, but that shut down during the pandemic, and John is a wonderful cat. I wish him all the best. I don't even know where he is and what's he doing.
Yeah, I think he's in Korea, but we try to keep tabs on him, man. He's been one of our heroes here in Los Angeles. That's June Lee. Used to have a club called the Blue Whale in Little Tokyo here in Los Angeles. We no longer has it. The pandemic and high rent, took him out. But, he's one of the inspirations for me to even say, hey, let me go ahead and try to do something here and make sure that we have a platform and a place for all these beautiful musicians. I talked to him, I got his blessing, and we did it, man. And we're doing it. We continue to do it. And this fundraiser is to help us continue to curate and bring musicians from other states, other countries, and play some wonderful music here in Los Angeles. Thank you, Lucian, man. Lucian, I say your name both ways. One of them is correct. And I appreciate
Hey, remember, we had the same discussion on your name.
Yes, we did. Leroy and Leroy. It's definitely
exactly.
Leroy.
Which one you prefer, actually?
Leroy. That's what it is.
Leroy.
It's Leroy, yes. And yours is Lucian. Yeah.
Yes. Well, some cats call me Loosh.
Loosh. Well,
exactly.
Loosh, we got a bunch of musicians waiting right next door to play, man. So we're going to take it back to the stage. Thank you so much, my brother. More music right here at Tiny Room for the Just Jazz Fundraiser.
Take good care, guys.
Ryan Porter on trombone. Keon Harold on trumpet. Danny Janklow playing that alto. John Beasley, ladies and gentlemen. Ben Williams on bass. Terrion Gully on the drums. This is how we doing it today at Tiny Room Studios, all for the Just Jazz fundraiser. We've got some beautiful people in the house. We want to thank you guys for being here and just providing that beautiful energy. Now, right next to me, I got, oh, you got your own microphone. Look, this is Greg Sparrow's mic. Look at this microphone, man. It's like,
These are some cool mics.
Bling.
This is like the crown jewel of the studio.
Oh, I love it, man. It is gorgeous. But this is Greg Sparrow's studio. It's called Tiny Room, and we are here today. He's in this beautiful space, putting on the Just Jazz fundraiser.
I really appreciate you being here, and we're so
man.
honored to be supporting Just Jazz. This is such an incredible organization, such an incredible fundraiser, and we've got something even more incredible for you right now. So for those of you who have been watching the fundraiser, you can see at the bottom of your screen it has the total amount pledged. Right now, it's $6,514. Our goal today is $15,000. You guys got that?
I think they heard you, man.
We need your help. So we have a little bit to go, and we know there are people in here who have pledged, and we have some special prizes for you.
Prizes.
We have prizes.
Prizes.
Yes. So if you go to that QR code or you go to jazz.welovepitch.com, you can see it on your phones here at jazz.welovepitch.com, or you can see it at home by snapping the QR code on this video screen. You can see the top pledgers minus the people who wanted to remain anonymous. So we're taking this top list. The first place it says Just Jazz outside donors. That's the ticket sales, so ignore that. And then the second place is actually the first place, which is Miguel Atwood Ferguson, who's in first place at $1,000. What an incredible, generous person.
Brother Miguel.
Man. And then Anonymous, and then Tiffany Yu, and then Robin Kelly, and then Terrion Gully, who just pledged $250.
Tank!
Terrion, who just played. He just
Brother
played.
just got off stage and was on his phone at the same time, making sure he donated to Just Jazz. That's beautiful, man.
So we're gonna give you some of these prizes, and at the end, so at 5 o'clock when this thing ends, we're determining the top pledges, and those top pledges are gonna get these really special prizes. So I'm gonna put this down here, and I'm gonna go grab these prizes, and Leroy, maybe you can explain them to us a little bit.
Sure. So there's a number of prizes that came in. This one right here is from an anonymous donor. And I didn't look at it that closely, but he said that it has something to do with Jason Moran. There's an album that he gave by Jason Moran, but this is also one of the posters that was, I think, for one of Jason Moran's performances, and he wanted to donate to us. So this is going to go to.
This will go to the. You take that. That will go to the fifth place pledger. Okay. Now we have more. We have this staged, a record by Jason Moran. This will go to the fourth place person.
That's the fourth place. That also came in from the same anonymous donor.
And you can see
a vinyl album by Jason Moran that I think is pretty rare. So that's going to be a real special one. For those of you who love great music, you know Jason Moran's one of our heroes of the music. We have several photographers. One of them here. Jim Brock's in the house taking pictures with us today. What's up, Jim Brock? Another one of the photographers that we have for the Just Jazz series, his name is Bob Berry. And Bob, over the years, has taken some real wonderful photographs. And we have two of them here today, two of them that are framed. This one here is of a young man that's actually going to be performing next. His name is Dwight Tribble. We have Dwight Tribble in the house. Yes, indeed.
So the third place pledger will get this framed photograph of Dwight.
And we have another hero of the music. Man, you know him as playing with Miles Davis. You know him as playing with Lee Morgan. You know him as playing this, killer bass clarinet. He's played at the Just Jazz series. He's one of our heroes and one of our best friends that lives right here in Los Angeles. His name is Mr. Benny Maupin.
Benny Maupin.
Yes, indeed. So some really, really special photographs. I stopped by Bob Berry's house yesterday, and he said, Leroy, why don't you just take these? I'm like, I'll take them.
So this is going to the second place pledger, which you see on the left side of your screen. You can see
Yes,
the order
indeed.
of the pledgers, and then we have a first place prize.
The first place prize coming our way right now. This is a special oil painting done by Wes Felton. It has got a beautiful gold frame, and actually one of the people here that I think I want to bring up on stage, she donated. This is special. It says, Jazz Lives. It's really, really wonderful. The painting is fantastic, and it's got a really gorgeous frame on it. So that will go out to our first place prize winner for today.
Yes.
But one woman that I want to bring up on the stage right now before we actually go to the music, her name is Miss Ann Keeler. Ann, can you make your way to the stage, please? Let me tell you something. Y'all can give her a hand. Back in the day, you know, when Duke Ellington and all those cats were traveling and they needed a place to stay and a good meal and all of those things, they had that. They had that in the neighborhood. But come on over here, darling. Get next to me. So, you know, all of these musicians that make all of the musicians make the Just Jazz series special. But we get people from Chicago and New York and you know, South Africa, Detroit, all over the world. And when they come to LA, I mean, no one has like $1,000 to put up in a hotel for 4 nights and meals and all of that. But Ann Keeler has been really one of our, you know, patron saints of the music. She has lent her home, her beautiful home. She's cooked for these musicians and really, really made a special place for all of us. So, Ann, I just want to say thank you so much.
I don't do laundry, though, anymore.
She doesn't do laundry, so all those cats coming over wanting their laundry done, forget about it, okay? But, yeah, she's been one of our heroes. She's housed the musicians. She's fed them, and she's made sure that people from around the world and around the globe have a place to stay and have had a really wonderful time doing that. Thank you, Ann.
You're welcome. You're most welcome. I just want to say something that is pretty amazing to me. In the Bible, you know, talks about how you're supposed to be kind to strangers and all that. And I always imagine that it's dusk out, that it's dark. And you've got these guys, you know, going through the dust like this with broken sandals, and then coming up to the house and saying, "Thank you for the dried fish, ma'am," and then walking through the dust again. and sitting at the dining room table and looking around at these people who were strangers to me if it weren't for this guy. I'm constantly giving praise to him because he's always looking at the horizon and seeing who's out there. And the next people, I'd be happy listening to Sarah and Chet for the rest of my life. This guy makes sure that's not happening. And so, but looking at the table, I realized these people were strangers. I'm meeting them in my house, and I'm doing it. Jazz is my soul food, and I realize I'm doing God's work. But he's so accommodating, and it's something that I get to do, and it's such a privilege, something I love to do, and no broken sandals in sight, I must say. It's very exciting. So, so thank you. This is, you know.
Thank you, Ann. Ann's been very kind to all of us.
And Rebecca, we can't forget Rebecca. Okay.
Of course.
One of the best meals I've ever had was at Ann's house with one of the jazz crews. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I just want to encourage everybody to try, if you want this painting, try to bump Miguel out of the first place. So we need we need you guys to step up, and we need your help to keep jazz alive here in LA for years and years to come. So thank you so much for your help. By the way, Jason Sugars just put in a $200 pledge. Thank you very much.
Whoa, Sugars.
Thank
man,
you, Sugars. And
you know,
man.
Oh my gosh, the people that are here supporting the platform and the platform is for are actually paying for the platform themselves, man. Thank you. And Terrion and all the other musicians that have been here today played and then got on their cell phones and made a pledge. We appreciate that. And for those of you watching here online and around the world, we are waiting for you to come on board as well. So we got another killing set of music. Bobby Bradford, who just played at LACMA yesterday and was just celebrated there. Bobby is a great horn player. He played with Ornette back in the day. He has donated many of these CDs. It's a Jackie Robinson CD. And he did, it's called Stealing Home, and he wanted to make sure that everybody that was coming here today got a chance to walk away with one of these. So thanks, Bobby Bradford. We appreciate you. We're going to give these out to several of our donors that are in the house this afternoon.
Yeah, I think we have enough for everybody here who has pledged.
All right,
on
I love
site.
that. I love that.
I believe we'll get a CD.
So, behind me are no musicians yet, but very shortly coming up to the stage right now while we're still talking, it's going to be, just a fire set of music. So we want you guys to get ready for that. I think we're going to go to some special content that we have queued up for you, and we'll be right back with the Just Jazz fire set right here at Tiny Room.
Just Jazz. Hey, Leroy and Fred. This is Equa Colson and my life partner and musical collaborator, Adego K. Steve Colson.
Hey, look, we just wanted to holler at y'all. Leroy, Fred, the Just Jazz series is so beautiful. It's wonderful. It really is important that you bring the music, and we know that you are keeping that music alive, and you're bringing it to LA. So the people of Los Angeles are really getting a benefit, and we owe it to you, and we really appreciate what you're doing.
Your tastes are so eclectic. You are treating that city to a variety of styles and artists that may not have had the venue to be presented in Los Angeles until you came along and started doing your thing. So many of us appreciate you, and we ask everybody to support.
And your support comes through donations. We can love the music and we can dream about the different musicians, but Leroy and Fred need the dollars, they need the money. So let's please donate to a really worthy cause, keeping this music alive.
Thanks.
Thanks.
All right, everybody, we are live for this all-star set. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's give these incredible artists a round of applause. This is the final set. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for sharing your art. And we will let you go for it. All right, we're going to use this microphone for the moment.
All right.
Is that, oh, that one's on.
This one's working too.
Brilliant.
Looks like the microphone that we had shut down right in front of, Brother Dwight Tribble. We can't have that, man. That's the voice from the heavens. Mr. Dwight Tribble, thank you.
Give
And all
another
these
round of
beautiful
applause,
missions
everybody.
on stage.
And these incredible musicians.
So actually, update, I just actually got a list of folks that did not contribute on pitch, but they bought tickets in other places. And some of these people are here. I'm going to call them to the stage right now. Mr. Jim Brock, our photographer for Just Jazz, come on up
you,
to the
Jim.
stage. Dan Devilla, Terry, come on up here. Dan, get
By the
on
way,
up
we have
here.
an all-star band coming up for you, so those of
We
you who are
do.
tuning in, do not turn off.
No,
your
don't turn off. We're not over. We got
not over yet.
lots
There's
of.
one more amazing
Just want to
group.
show you, Mike. Come on up here, Michael. Get on up here, man. We got a bunch of people who are great contributors to Just Jazz. They come all of the time. They spend their money. They buy the tickets. They're in the audience. They support the musicians. They bring their cameras and they work for Just Jazz. And I just wanted to give a great thank you. Michael, get over here in the camera, man. We can't see you, bro. This brother, man, must see every jazz concert here in Los Angeles. And we just want to say thank you to each and every one of you for everything that you've done, the great support that you've given us here at Just Jazz. We truly appreciate you guys. How about a round of applause for these people, guys?
Thank you so much for your support.
Yes, indeed.
Everybody
Yes,
who's playing in
indeed.
this next
Thank you,
group,
Terry.
please come up on stage while we are shouting out a couple more people, because we are about to have the finale.
The finale,
of
this
the evening.
indeed.
So please come on stage, get your stuff all set up. We are about to roll, and I'm going to shout out a couple people who have just contributed.
All right.
Thank you, Ben Williams.
Ben!
And Ben, you're a rock star.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Ben.
Look at that
Pledge
brother.
of $100, man. Keon Harold too. Wow.
Wow.
Pamela Bright Moon. And then
Oh,
Sydney
okay.
Winters just 3 minutes ago.
Sydney
donated
too?
$200.
What is up?
Thank you so much
Man,
for your
this
support.
platform is for you. Thank you so much
You
for
guys are amazing.
contributing to it.
You
Yeah,
guys are
yeah,
amazing.
no doubt.
So thank you. This is supported by
Ben,
patrons of
you
jazz.
playing.
This is supported by jazz artists.
You got it, bounce? Oh, go ahead, do it.
And this is a very special night. So we are currently at $7,214. That's a good chunk of change. Even if we don't reach our $15,000 goal, that's a good chunk of change. But we've got this one last group. So if you feel to contribute any more, please up your pledge. If you have not pledged yet, please pledge. The top 5 people also will be getting those prizes that I had mentioned earlier. So if you want to try to get in those top 5. Yeah. And I just want to say personally, I'm so happy that an organization like this exists in LA. Because there are so many incredible artists in the city. And, they just don't get the attention that they deserve for the level of talent and brilliance that they have, as you've seen on this stage tonight. So thank you guys for supporting these incredible artists. Thank you for supporting this incredible organization. We will do everything we can here at Tiny Room Studios to continue to support the arts community here. We're located in Inglewood. If anybody wants to reach out to us about hosting events like this, live streaming, or recording, we're a pretty badass studio, and we're brand new, so get in touch with us. Look up Tiny Room Studios. Thank you. And then a big thank you to Pitch WeLovePitch.com. It's the first fan-initiated crowdfunding software. So for those of you who don't know, if you are a musician, you give this to your fans and they can pitch you ideas of what they want you to do, like release an album or do a show in a certain city. And then they can crowdfund those ideas for you within the fan base. And you, as a musician, get a laundry list of all the things your fans want you to do with the exact amount that your fans are willing to pay you. It's something that at scale will change the fabric of the music industry and the creator economy. So thank you guys for supporting Pitch and using it. We're really excited to do events like this, raising money for artists and artist organizations. Now, without further ado, we have an all-star band. I don't know exactly who's going to be coming up here, but I think there are going to be a bunch of them. So I'm going to leave the stage to... Oh, is Ben coming up? Are you playing? I got his bass out. Amazing. All right, Ben Williams is coming up. Oh, amazing. All right. Well, I'm getting off the mic, but I'm Greg Spiro. Thank you again. I love you all, and enjoy this last performance.
All right, so yes, this is the fire set. Apparently, so many people that have been here all day long supporting and playing music, they did not know that we had another set, and many of them did not know that they were playing in it. So we're going to give these cats a chance. Sid, you want to come on up? Come on up, Sid. We're going to give these folks a chance just to talk amongst themselves for a minute. And, you know, maybe we have some more Just Jazz content to play, but we're going to let everybody come and get out on this one. And you can see behind me, we've got so many beautiful musicians on stage. A great way to end the day for the Just Jazz fundraiser. So, guys in the back, if we have some more content to go to while these guys set up, we'll let them do that. And if not, then you guys can just watch them do their thing for a minute before this next set starts. My name is Leroy Downs. It's been an honor and a pleasure to be with you here at Tiny Room, raising money for the Just Jazz fundraiser. We appreciate each and every one of you out there. We hope you've had a good day, because I know you're going to have a good day at the end of this set for sure. All right, we'll be back shortly. Thank you. It's been an entirely beautiful afternoon here at Tiny Room Studios. I want to thank you for coming and checking out the Just Jazz Fundraiser. We're going to let these cats turn it out. Thank you so much. You still have time to donate if you want to. Thank you so much. My name is Leroy Downs. Thank you for everyone here at the Just Jazz Fundraisers. We'll see you next time. We're going to do a quick group shot of everyone.